Hello everybody, welcome to another stream. Gonna hang out here for a little bit while people trickle in because we are going to be picking a random character, a new class to start. And I want to stream Lord of the Rings Online a little bit more just because that's what I want to do. And so my goal is going to be to play with every class, get them to about level 50. And then once I play through every class, I'm going to pick my new favorite one. And I'm going to do a tier 9 difficulty stream. So that's the goal. So we'll start today. We're going to pick a random character, random class, and just start playing. This is not like a big series I'm going to do or anything. It's just whenever I feel like streaming Lord of the Rings Online, that's kind of the project that I'm going to be taking away from. So don't get too excited. Don't think that in the near future I'm going to have a bunch of level 50 characters and then I'm going to start doing the tiered content. It's not going to work like that exactly, but we'll figure this out. Before I pick a new character though, I do want people to trickle in here because I want it to be exciting. I made a little tool to pick my character randomly. I'm going to show it off here real quick. Yeah, look at this. So I made this little tool and it'll pick a class. This isn't going to count. I'm just showing it for now, okay? I just push the little button and it'll give me a random class here to go with. So in this case, it would have been Mariner, but again, this doesn't count. I'm just going to wait for a few more people to trickle in. Maybe we'll give this, I don't know, 10 minutes or something. And then we'll create a new character. Oh yeah, and I will be doing a giveaway as well. I am part of the new LOTRO creator program, which is pretty exciting. So they give me a few codes to give out to you guys. So we'll be doing that. I'm going to be giving away the expansion for Corsairs of Umbar and Legacy of Morgoth. We'll be doing that in about an hour, 40 minutes or so. If we get a total of 10 channel members, we'll double it. We'll give 2 of each away. Maybe some LOTRO point codes along the way as well. We'll see. Just gonna try to figure this out. You guys know I'm not a streamer, right? I just do like YouTube video uploads, so this is all kind of new for me. If you're watching the replay of this stream, again, you can skip ahead a little bit while I'm just kind of waiting for more people to trickle in before we actually start. In the meantime, I hope you guys are enjoying the Mordor season. It's pretty exciting. I've had a lot of fun with it, but I'm also kind of ready to move on to the next thing. Kind of keep catching up with the game. Looks like there are 3 people in chat. Welcome, lurkers. We'll get going at, let's call it 7 minutes from now. At 9:30 Eastern Time. We'll pick a class and we'll start. But again, I'm just giving a few minutes for people to trickle in. The class is going to be random, but I do have my preferences. I kind of want to do... I'm kind of hoping to get Brawler. Just because I know nothing about the Brawler. It's like a class that they just created, and it seems like I never really took a moment to understand it, so I'd be interested to try that class out. I know which classes I don't want to start with. I really hope I don't get Hunter. I don't know why, I just don't feel like playing a Hunter, but I'll play whatever the picker tells me to play. We're gonna go through all of them eventually anyway. Welcome everybody as you're trickling in. For those of you who are here, I'm sorry that I'm constantly repeating myself as people trickle in, but we're going to be picking a new random class to play. We'll be doing that in about 6 minutes or so. Just waiting for a few people to get in here. Just because it's going to be exciting. It's going to be random, you know? It's going to be a random class that's going to be chosen, and I want people to be here for it. So I think for these streams, as I'm trying out the different classes, I'll probably do landscape difficulty 5 or 6. I do want to put the landscape difficulty because the ultimate goal is to whatever class I ultimately decide is going to be my favorite for streams. I want to do it at tier 9, like the maximum difficulty. So I want to get a flavor of what it's going to be like to play some of these classes with the landscape difficulty. I might regret that decision. It might make it very frustrating to play, but we'll just kind of wing it, figure it out along the way. Alright, we'll get going here in 4 minutes. 7 people in chat, not bad. If we can hit the double digits before I pick my class, that would be great. I also need to figure out what to do with this house eventually.
Will you stay a moment?
Hey, okay, welcome in. Thank you for subscribing. Welcome to the fellowship. Appreciate you being here, and again, we'll get started momentarily. David, I actually do really want to play the Brawler. I hope it's the Brawler, but I'm actually going to be randomly picking a class. So I'll show this again. Again, this is not going to count. This is just for me to show you guys. Not official, but I made a little tool to help me pick a random class. So I'll just hit the button and it'll randomly pick a class for me. Again, this is not counting. I'm just showing. So there you go. Obviously, the classes that I omitted from over here are the Warden, of course, because that's my main series. And then I also have a Burglar and a Minstrel that I used to play, so I removed those from the list as well. J.R.R, welcome in. Mastery, welcome. Yeah, I don't know, Mastery. I'm pretty sure my series is the longest. I agree. I think the only one I've seen come close is, I believe the guy's name is, I want to say it's Baratheon. He has a series that's like in the hundreds as well. Hey David, welcome in. Yeah, I think the Mariner, I heard, is one of the harder classes to play, so we'll see. We're going to pick a class in 2 minutes here. A couple more minutes, and then we'll go pick a class. You can probably tell by the thumbnail that I would be very happy if I get the Brawler. Or, not the Brawler, the Bjorning. But I would really want to do the Brawler as well, like I've been saying. I really hope I don't get the Hunter. But I am going to follow the picker. Whatever the picker chooses for me, that's what we're going with. I know I'm being repetitive, but the ultimate goal with these streams is to go through every class, get every class to level 50. But that's going to be a very, very, very long-term thing because I don't stream very often, right? So this is more of like a casual thing just so I can stream Lord of the Rings Online for you guys. Of course, my main focus with Lord of the Rings Online is my series with the Warden. Mastery, I have no idea about the Guardian. I'm actually super unfamiliar with most other classes in Lord of the Rings Online besides the Warden that I play, so this is also an opportunity for me to experiment with some of these classes, understand them a little bit better. Captain would be fun. I think I would enjoy playing Captain. Really, the only thing I don't want to play is the Hunter. Watch me get the Hunter. We'll wait another minute here. It sounds like we have a decent amount of you guys here in chat participating, so I think I'm kind of ready to go do this. You know what? Yeah, let's log out and let's go make a character. I already have a Mariner. You'll see I have a Mariner that I created when Corsairs of Umbar came out, just for like a fun little stream. But if I get the Mariner, I'm going to delete my Mariner. I'll remake it and kind of start over with it. Okay, it is officially 9:30 Eastern Time. I think we're going to go ahead and do this. Let me pull up my picker here. All right. So whatever it chooses for me is what we're going to be going with. So let's do it in 3, 2, 1. Captain. We're going with a captain. All right, I don't know how I feel about that. I was really hoping for Brawler or Bjorning or even Runekeeper, Lore Master. But I said I would follow whatever the picker chose for me, so we're going to be doing a captain. Now I'm going to try to be optimal with the race that I pick. I think for a captain, Race of Man is going to be good for tanking and healing. So, yeah, we're going to do a man captain. Hey, Denver, welcome in. All right, so we'll do, yeah, man captain. Let me randomize my appearance until something looks decent. I don't want to spend too much time on the character creation. Man, these are all very goofy looking. Wow, it's like not a single one is looking decent. Yeah, of course I remember you. You were, you commented a lot on my Professor Layton series, Denver. In fact, I think you were like the only person that watched that series. Alright, maybe I'm not going to randomize the appearance because I'm not getting like anything decent from the random here. Alright, you know what? We're just going to like quickly do something. Wow, you can like change the head width? I didn't know you could do that. No, I don't feel like making this. We're just going to keep randomizing. I don't know. I feel like I'm not picky, but like nothing good is popping up. Am I going crazy? All right, we're going to go with like this Amish looking guy with a beard. It's going to be fine. Then we'll randomize the name as well. Evil? It randomized the name to Evil? Is that even available? Name is taken. Why would you randomize to something that's taken? Try Dr. Evil? See, the thing with names like that is that it doesn't capitalize the other letter, right? So, like, it would look kind of dumb. It would look like this, which is not cool. If it looked like that, I mean, if you could capitalize the E, it would be nice, but you can't. Hallman? I don't know, all these names are kind of weird. I think it doesn't matter too much because these are not ultimately going to be my final character. Like, even if I decide that I'm going to play the captain, I'm going to remake it and do tier 9 eventually, so I'm not going to worry too much about the name. Saxon's interesting. I doubt it's taken, though. Or available, I mean. Yeah. Barcombe. Fine, we'll do Barcombe. It's fine. We're just going to go. J.R.R, I am not going to do the Before the Shadow tutorial. The reason being is I want to experience that content for the first time on my main playthrough, so I don't want any, like, little spoilers or whatever. Alright, let's go, the Man Captain. And of course for this, I'm not going to be reading all the quest dialogue. I'm just going to be breezing through the game and trying to get to level 50, so if you want like an in-depth, lore-rich experience, go watch my main series. This is more of just a fun playthrough.
The chance encounter with brigands upon the road leads to captivity. You awaken with the Ranger Strider before you. As he urges you to act quickly, you realize you have become involved in matters much greater than yourself.
Alright, let me just get some UI stuff out of the way. Let me see how this looks on the stream. Alright, I need to make this a little smaller. Appreciate you guys' patience in the beginning here while we get rid of some, like, the annoying things out of the way, fixing the UI, setting everything up. As, like, a little VIP member, I, like, have 10,000 things in my inventory that I gotta deal with. And then I do like to put everything in one inventory. So we'll do that as well. Okay, good. Pull my chat back up here. David, I don't know what kind of English you're typing there, but I'm having a hard time following what you're saying. Captain is complex. And it's typical play with two-hander, but you can play with a shield. Okay. I guess I'll learn the class as I go. Oh my gosh, I mean, look at all this junk. You're German? No worries. I think once I just spent some time actually reading and sounding out what you were typing, it made sense. You actually did a good job phonetically with what you typed. Alright, let me just, like, open all this, and then we'll get rid of what we need to. I think Captain will be good for the increased landscape difficulty, because I think it'll have a little bit more survivability. Oh my god, it's like so much junk here. It's like 10 minutes just to get going with the game. Alright, let me learn all of these writing skills. It's like my inventory is already full just from all this junk. Getting rid of what I can here. Lots of cosmetics. I'm gonna destroy, like, the fireworks stuff. I don't really care about some of that for this character anyway. Okay. And then Armor of the Hornburg Defender. Yeah, I don't want to play around with the cosmetics, but I also just kind of want to figure out what I want to throw away and not. I think we will just kind of get rid of everything here, honestly. I will use these items that actually confer a benefit on me, though. Definitely want that out of combat run speed. That'll be nice. You tell me, Mistweaver. If you tell me Might and Vitality, I'll take your word for it. I don't know anything about these classes, so... Alright, let me like do a little bit of stuff here. We'll do more inventory stuff later. Definitely want to turn off floaty names. I hate floaty names.
Enough!
Alright, Might and Vitality. I will do that. I do need to turn on auto loot though, like for sure. It's gonna make my life easier. Dang, where is... I can never remember where this stuff is, because you do it once, like 10 years ago, and you never do it again, so I never remember, like, where all this actually goes. It's not UI settings, is it? I have no idea. Alright, I'll figure that out later too. I don't want to like bore you guys to death.
We must test your will to fight.
I do want to quickly see some of these skills though, because the whole point of this is for me to actually learn the classes, so I do want to see what these skills do. Battle Shout. So it gives me plus 25% melee damage. It cleanses corruption as well, which is interesting. Devastating Blow. It increases my healing. And then my 3 is going to be a nice little heal. And then Sure Strike is just a very basic attack, I guess. Let me kind of move this around and have the healing follow up later. Glad to hear you have fun with your captain, David. That's good.
Well done. Let us press on.
I do think I will enjoy playing captain.
Here is where we must part ways.
Classic LOTRO. I haven't dealt too much with the pets, but I do like the idea of having a bannerman following me around and giving me buffs and stuff. I think it'll be fun.
How do you do?
Yeah, if the Uruk-hai and the Dunlendings could fly, I think Helm's Deep would have gone a little bit better for Saruman. Definitely right about that. I actually think you can skip this little initial tutorial area, can't you? But I guess it doesn't matter too much. I'm getting experienced, right? That's the whole point.
Back! Go back to the shadow, fallen king.
Does anyone know where the always loot all option is? Am I going crazy?
Begone, foul spawn! You will not harm these folk.
regret that I... But all is not lost.
Okay. So, before I do anything, I'm definitely going to increase the landscape difficulty. And I think there's a guy somewhere around here for it. I thought there was a guy right here by the gate for increased difficulty. Because I definitely want to do that immediately, because there are like deeds and stuff that you get if you play from the very beginning with it. Am I going crazy? I'm always going crazy in this game. Let me also pull up a mount. Steed of the Eldar. Don't like it. It's like too bright. Fleet Merchant Steed. Alright, that one's pretty cool. We'll just do that. Alright, so the landscape difficulties after the instance version of this. And then just make sure I enable it before 10. Okay. Athimigi. Sorry, I always mispronounce your name. Good to see you in stream.
Thank goodness you're awake. That fellow Amdir seems very ill.
Okay, so I don't have to worry about the landscape difficulty until a little later.
Do not trouble yourself on my account. It is only a chill. There are too many deeds to be done. All pressing, and none of them easy.
So this is
You
good.
can help, my friend. Captain Brackenbrook will not heed my warnings.
I can wear heavy armor, finally. Not used to it as a warden, generally. Tommy. Okay, that's right. You told me that before. Because every time you come in stream, I'm like, I can't read your name, dude. And then you're like, Tommy. I remember. Alright, I need to pay attention, too. I'm, like, trying to read chat, but I need to keep the gameplay actually moving forward here.
I don't like the look of those rangers one bit.
Yeah, now that there are a few more people in here, I'll repeat again. Basically, what I'm doing is...
Ooh, this is intolerable.
I wanted to stream Lord of the Rings Online a little bit from time to time. Nothing major. This is not like a new major project for the channel or anything. It's just I want to be able to stream from time to time. And I figured I want to try to play all the different classes, figure out which one my favorite is. And then, once I have a favorite, besides the Warden, of course, I'll do streaming where I just play on Landscape 9 difficulty with that character. So the initial part of that project is to get every class up to around level 50 or so to give me a very good flavor of what playing that class is like.
Greetings.
And then we used a randomizer to pick the class today, and we're starting out with the captain. Should be fun. Wonder how long it'll take me to get to 50.
Alas for peaceful folk everywhere. It is an enormous task to convince them that evil people with evil intentions will commit evil deeds. Before you try to fight, you must learn what skills you may from the trainer.
I forgot that I set up like automatic chats from the Streamlabs bot a long time ago. I had to re-enable the auto chat because that's gonna come into play for the giveaway, I think, later on. Somebody remind me when we hit 11 o'clock Eastern to do the giveaway. Alright, what am I doing here? Talk to the captain trainer, use your battle shout. Alright. Okay, very good.
Greetings.
So these are all the same. I don't know what I'm going to want to use. Worn Great Axe. The great sword or the hammer. I think I'm going to go with the sword, right? Because men have the racial traits to do more damage with the sword, right? I'm pretty sure. One-handed and two-handed sword damage plus 5%. Yes, I'll go with the sword for now. Blue is support healing, yellow is support tank, and red is damage. What would you guys recommend for a landscape difficulty solo play of Captain? Like, what line should I do? I'm thinking I should probably do like blue, right, to be a little bit more survivable, I would imagine. But I don't know. Let me move a few things here. Alright, blue or yellow? Makes sense to me.
Do you feel confident in what you have learned? Dear, my poor old friend. A shadow has crept over him.
I don't like the look of those rangers one bit.
Yellow has a skill that makes you immortal for 5 seconds. That sounds like it would come in clutch for this. I think eventually when I do decide on the character that I'm going to stream the most with, and I'm doing the tier 9 difficulty, I think I'm going to do it to where I might do it like Iron Man mode, where I can't die until I get like all the no death titles. So I might like reset it a bunch of times. I don't know, it might be interesting. But for now, I'm not too worried about dying and all that. Although, of course, I want to do my best. Alright, so, I don't know. What should I do? Blue or yellow? I'm not going to make the decision just yet.
Well, well. If it isn't the rumor monger.
Yeah, like, do I want to have more healing or do I want to be a little tankier? I'm thinking I'll probably go yellow. Yellow sounds a little bit more interesting. Let me also move the quest tracker down a little bit below the map. Alright, I need wolves. I need king's foil. What is this? Rallying cry? Boost morale of nearby. Why is it like popping up here? I don't understand. It's here on my skill bar, but favorite line in LOTRO. Oh, I missed it. I didn't pay attention. I guess that's what he told me when I clicked on him for the quest. Yeah, I don't understand why this little thing pops up. Auto skill. Because it's like, it's right here on my taskbar, so I don't understand why it has to like pop up. Alright. I feel like I really need to get the auto loot situation in order. Yeah, it's a conditional effect. That's what I figured. Muffin, how's it going? Long time. Although you definitely called me out for using a little bit of AI to help me with the thumbnail images for my Pokemon playthrough. Which is fair, I understand it. I'm not a big fan of the AI slop dominating everything, but I think it does help a little bit with me making my thumbnails a little bit more interesting. For you veteran Lord of the Rings Online players, how many hours do you think it'll take me to get these characters to level 50? If I'm just kind of running around, questing. Yeah, by the way, I know I peripherally mentioned this, but part of the reason that I'm streaming Lord of the Rings Online a little bit more is, number one, I want to. It's kind of fun to try out some different classes.
Impossible! A weakling like you defeated the Wolf Master?
But number two, I did become a LOTRO creator, so the developers of the game, they essentially reached out to the community to see people who make content if they want to participate in a program where essentially I just do what I always do, right? You publish Lord of the Rings Online videos, which I've been doing for 10 years, and they give me the opportunity to get some codes to give out to my audience. So it's like a win-win for everybody. So that's part of the reason why I'm doing giveaways, is because Standing Stone Games was kind enough to accept me as an official creator, and so they give me codes from time to time to give out to you guys. 3 days if I don't sleep. Okay. Again, this is not very official, so I'll probably just stream like every once in a while on the weekend, so it'll probably take me, you know, several weeks or several streams to do it.
Cobb is a traitor. Danger has found you earlier than I predicted.
But I did want to get a general sense.
Which is more dangerous right now? Calder Cobb's treachery, or the ignorance of Captain Brackenbrook?
Oi, you there! Let me go! Calder Cobb can vouch for me!
What do you need?
Yeah, Muffin, the voice acting in this game is really fun, I think. They do a good
How can
job.
you say this? Calder Cobb has been loyal to me since he was a boy. I suppose it would be wise to investigate your claim.
Dear looks so changed since last night.
Hey, you there! I'm hungry!
You know what? Now that I think about it, I wish I would have set up a timer for these characters, right? Because if I'm going to get every class to 50, it would be kind of cool to do a timer and see how long it takes me for each class. Kind of like a quasi-speedrun thing, almost. Yeah, J.R.R, I think it would be... I looked at DDO a little bit to see if I wanted to play, but although I would love to try it, I can't stretch myself too thin, right? I got too many things going on with the channel. I got the main Lord of the Rings Online series. I want to be able to record other games as well. Now that I'm going to be streaming a little bit of Lord of the Rings Online, that's going to take some time too. And then, of course, I have the old school RuneScape series, which I've kind of abandoned, but I want to get back into as soon as possible. So I got like too many things going on. I can't try out a new MMO, right? That would be crazy. Should probably pay attention to my quest objectives. I need to be killing boars, not the brigands or whatever. Yeah, Miss Weaver, I know there are strategies for like power leveling, right? But I don't think I want to do that. I think part of the reason I'm doing this is to get a good understanding of the classes. So if I'm just like powering through everything, I don't think I'll fully appreciate how to use the different skills in different situations and really understand how the classes work. So I think I'm just going to do a classic, like, just quest around. But yeah, especially as a VIP, like, I have a bunch of, like, experience boost in my shared storage. I could probably have, like, infinite boosted experience for these characters, honestly. So I think, like, if my goal was strictly get to 50 as fast as possible, I don't think it would take me very long. Alright, I know I keep saying this, but I'm really gonna lock in and focus instead of just being random here. Yeah, I understand the people who just power level to 150. You know, if they've already played through the game multiple times, they have a main character, and they're just trying to make alts to do raids with, I can understand wanting to power level through it. But if it's like your first character, definitely don't recommend it. Yeah, what level is it that you have all of your skills unlocked? It's around 50 somewhere, isn't it? Yeah, I figured it depends on the class a little bit, but I think in general it should all be around the same level, right? $57. Oh no. So I wonder if I might have to, like, play a little bit more than I intended with each of these classes. I just assumed, like, level 50 you would have pretty much everything unlocked and have a good flavor of what the class is like. Alright, so I got a new skill here. Cutting attack. A bleed that deals damage over time. I'm a Warden player, right? You guys know I love damage over time, so... Alright, I need to collect some more berries here. I think this is going to start getting interesting once I get out of this instance and turn on the landscape difficulty. Yeah, I figured I would get to Moria, you know, unlock legendary items, get to Moria, and then move on to the next class. Although I am excited to be doing the captain, I would say he was more like in the middle of the pack in terms of what I wanted to start out with. I think at the top of the pack, I would have been really happy with Brawler and Bjorning, just because I'm less familiar with those. And kind of like in the high middle of the pack, I kind of wanted to try Lore Master or Runekeeper. And then below that, I think, like, Captain, Champion, Guardian. I'm not going to complain, because at least I didn't get Hunter. I really didn't want to start with Hunter for whatever reason. I just don't think Hunter is going to be very good for landscape difficulty play.
A stranger, eh? You're the best thing that's happened to us all day. Our best hope is to get help from Combe, our neighbors. They will not let our chat fall to brigands.
Why to take a moment of your time?
Alright, let's see. This cloak is not better than the one I currently have. Yeah, I actually did a little bit of research. I watched a few players who do the whole landscape difficulty thing, and some of them even did like a tier list of which ones are the most viable for it. And Captain is decent, as far as I understand it. But I think some of the top tier characters for landscape difficulty are Bjorning, Runekeeper, Champion. I think those are like the top 3. But yeah, ultimately I think this is all going to build to a Iron Man style tier 9 difficulty playthrough for streaming. I think that'll be a lot of fun. Alright, we're just going to go with yellow. Draws the ire of enemies and shields allies from harm. So yeah, essentially it's like a tanking line. And I got 3 points available here. Situational awareness. So I guess some of my attacks would improve my evasion. And then Steeled Resolve just improves my morale. I'm just going to improve my morale to begin with. When you use the search bar, it highlights the sections that the results are in. Interesting. Let me see. Oh, I see what you're saying. So, like, all these... Okay, I got you. Always loot all. There you go. Thank you for that. It's crazy that I've been playing this game since 2007, and I'm still, like, just a complete idiot at it. Alright, looks like I got a couple new skills as well. Elendil's Roar. A shout that draws threat. So that's for, like, aggroing stuff. I should probably start, like, organizing my skills a little bit so I can figure this out. So I'm going to put tanking stuff on the control. I might put healing thing in, like, shift. So, Hammer Stroke will improve my parry for 30 seconds. So that'll be good. Especially as the landscape difficulty gets turned on. You got away with a red Runekeeper? Yeah, I think red line in general is just not very conducive for landscape difficulty, right? It's really more if you're on level with things and you just kind of want to blast through the game a little bit quicker than you otherwise would. I've run red line in my Warden for the main series since the very beginning. I never experimented with yellow or blue line Warden, which I really want to do, but I feel like there's really no point until I get to endgame and I'm actually, like, caught up with everything. Appreciate all you guys being here, by the way. It's always fun to stream and have some people in the chat.
This cannot be. I must write to Brackenbrook at once.
Yellow is really good with the shield. Alright, so when I have an opportunity, I will try to get a one-handed weapon and a shield here. Oh no, I just noticed something. The chat looks really weird on the stream, doesn't it? It's like stretched out. Give me a second. Let me, like, fix this real quick. First of all, I probably need to increase the opacity on that and make it a little darker, but that's okay. I can't do that for now because it's actually, well, you guys don't care, but I'll fix that for next stream. Alright, there you go. Now it's not as stretched out. Let me actually just get rid of this chat in general. I'll just kind of like put it in the very corner here. There you go. Now it's easier for the stream chat to show up on stream. Captains can only equip little shields. That's fine. I guess I'm gonna have to go back and fight that ranger. I didn't want to, but whatever. Red Runekeeper is much better now at landscape difficulty. Alright, so I think what I want to do... Let me reorganize some of this.
Greetings, traveler. Will you stay a moment?
Elgowin, thank you very much for subscribing. Appreciate you joining the fellowship. Yeah, part of the reason why I also wanted to roll the Bjorning for the first character here is because I know they have like really fast out of combat run speed, which I always appreciate. Mistweaver, you're talking absolutely Greek to me. I have no idea anything about a Runekeeper. But I'll take your word for it that it's a very viable class now, even in red. Runekeeper has always been like a perennial strong class in LOTRO, right? It's always been one of the top tier classes, I think, ever since it came out.
What can I do for you?
Okay, so what do I want here? So the question is, do I go with the two-handed sword, or do I go with a one-handed sword, anticipating getting a shield in the near future? I think since this greatsword is not that big of a damage boost, it goes from 5.2 to 5.4 DPS, I'll just keep the one I have now, but then I will grab a one-handed sword in case I get a shield soon. I think that's the move. Your whole family says the brawler is a tanky pig? That's funny. Can't use shield until level 15. Very good to know. Thank you for that knowledge. Should have gone with the greatsword. Yeah, I also really wanted to try the brawler because if you ask me to talk about LOTRO classes, I could probably say a little something about every class except the brawler. I literally have no idea what it's all about, so I was hoping to understand it a little more. But I guess that'll have to wait.
This will do nicely. It gives me something to munch on for a bit, at least.
Lovely. This is sure to cheer Omdir right up.
What have I done? You cannot fathom just how wrong I have been.
This tea will help Omdir feel better. I just know it.
I thank you, but I have not the stomach to drink this now. Do not despair. You have done well.
Did my tea perk him up? I knew it would.
Yeah, I could see the brawler being a lot of fun. It seems like a weird class for Lord of the Rings Online, right? But when you think back to Helm Hammerhand and how he like punched his way through an army, it is kind of cool from a lore perspective. Alright, what am I looking at? Oh yeah, I'm going to the hunting lodge. Okay. There is a little shortcut out of here, isn't there? I think through here. Yeah, I remember when Brawler first came out, I thought it was very weird. I didn't really like the idea of it. I was kind of even somewhat frustrated. I thought like they were straying a little bit too into Goofy land. But I've come to respect it a little more, especially after reading about Helm Hammerhand and also just understanding that for an MMO in general, it is important to periodically introduce new classes, right? To keep the game interesting for new and returning players. So I definitely understand the pressure to come up with more classes all the time.
I presume you're here to bring me ill news from town. Calder Cobb has shown his true colors at last.
What is this? Accepting and completing this quest can only be done once per each server. I don't know. I'm not reading all that. We'll just do it. Like, oh, there's this crazy ring here that I didn't see. Let me definitely trade it out because that's a decent ring. Let me get rid of this one vitality ring and put this one on instead. And then I also have a pocket item here I didn't see. I still need to go back and like clear all this stuff and figure out what all this is. I just wanted to get going with the gameplay and not bore you guys, you know? Yeah, stout axes. I was hoping to get a class where I could use a stout axe. Let me pull up my notes here. Let's see. Yeah, I think I don't know what class would synchronize well with the stout axe. I didn't write that down actually. Weather blows that you can reduce all damage by 65 to 80%. That does sound pretty overpowered. Alright, let's defeat some brigands. I'm just excited to be able to use Oathbreakers. That's the one thing I remember about captains. When I used to raid on level way back in the day. When we used to run the Rift. It's like you always knew good things were coming when the raid leader shouted, "Okay, Oathbreakers." Alright, leveled up. We got a new skill. Summons a fox. That seems like it's just a cosmetic thing. Just gonna get rid of it for now. Oh, it was an earring. Oh, my bad. My bad. Thank you for catching that. I'm so distracted. It just looks like a ring, right, on the display of it. Yeah, I know burglars are really good for stout axes and runekeepers as well. I think I heard. That's right. I think what's interesting is river hobbits are actually really good for warden, but river hobbits weren't around when I started my playthrough, so I almost wish I could convert my hobbit into a river hobbit for my main series. Wanted to use that little healing skill. Let me actually switch these two around. I think after each stream when I'm offline, I'll kind of do a debrief for myself of my playthrough and like really get in depth in the skills and come up with rotations so I can really learn the classes. I just don't want to do that on stream because it'll be really boring if I'm just like sitting there reading stuff and thinking through things. All right, Miss Weaver, thank you so much for stopping by and chatting. Definitely had fun chatting with you, and thanks for the lurk. If you want to, you probably have the expansions from the talk of it, but if you wanted a chance to win the expansions, make sure you come back in 40 minutes. Oh, interesting. I didn't know that the stout axes had plus 5% crafting experience. That's kind of cool. That makes sense. You know, because dwarves are natural crafters. I might do a little bit of crafting. I don't know. It would be kind of cool to do crafting just because if I'm going to be doing landscape difficulty, it would be nice to craft some like of this lower level armor to use. Just to make myself a little bit more viable.
What news do you bring, traveler?
Bob Ross, thank you very much for subscribing. Welcome to the fellowship. Appreciate you being here. Man, you guys remember like the Bob Ross craze? When was that? Like 2017, 2018 or something?
Good work, my friend. I believe there is hope for us yet. We only need a strategy.
Never ended for you? Do you do any Bob Ross painting, or are you just like a big fan? Have you tried to actually follow along with one of the videos?
Well met, friend.
Got some long cooldowns on these captain skills. Item collect. What kind of Bob Ross items do you collect? Kind of curious. Yeah, these are like some giant cooldowns for sure. I guess I could try. I mean, that doesn't do damage. That's just aggro. What is this called? Elendil's Roar? Yeah, it does no damage. It's literally just aggro. The Sicklefly Queen. Where is the Sicklefly Queen? It's like there's another captain here. He's got his banner guy, and he's level 6, so maybe next level I'll get my banner guy. Next to Hunter's Cabin. Do you guys hear that little, like, dinging sound that keeps popping up? What is that coming from? Am I going crazy? She has a 10-second respawn timer just south on the bank. Slaying bell equipped. Ah, okay. Yeah, I did equip some sort of bell. Yeah, sleigh bell. We'll celebrate your every victory. Okay, I guess it just dings every time I kill something. Is she on the southern shore? I don't see her here. Oh, there she is. Yeah, look at these ridiculous cooldowns. Have to get used to that. Warden is such like fast gameplay because you're constantly building gambits, so I'm not used to like waiting for cooldowns. Okay, let me see. There's her wing. Starts a quest. I don't remember doing this quest on my main character. I wonder if it was added later on in the game.
Greetings.
Sweet, I can finally summon people. Herald of War. Increases damage. Or increases mitigations. So when I turn on landscape difficulty, I'm assuming I'll probably want the mitigations one. Alright, you guys get to decide what I name my banner guy. As long as it's appropriate.
A dead end will surely work in our favor.
That's actually pretty smart, Sasquatch one. Doing the Sicklefly Slayer deed here, that's actually very smart, especially if I'm going to turn on landscape difficulty after this. But I'm not going to worry about it, actually. I'm just going to keep going, just for the sake of keeping things moving. Excuse me. I know there are probably more quests I can do here. What's this other quest ring? Like standing on top of another quest ring. Ah, whatever. Let's just go. Let's just go. If you want 100% and seeing every quest done, check out my main playthrough. This, we're just kind of going through the game. The sleeping bag. Too late now.
John Brackenbrook and his hunters have reached the outskirts of Archet to find it already ablaze. A desperate struggle to save their village is about to begin. Hopefully, you have arrived in time.
The bedroll quest is forever gone. Sorry, guys.
We have no time to lose.
It's alright. It's gonna be more fun for you guys anyway, because we'll get out of here and we'll turn on the landscape difficulty.
We must save Ned.
Oh, so that shout is AoE, which is nice. Summon a herald. Thank you for reminding me. Okay. Oh my gosh, look at all these options. Attack, follow, stay, passive mode. Will not enter combat. Maybe guard mode? It only enters combat when I'm in combat? Man, so it's a little more complicated than I thought. I thought the heralds were going to be like very passive, but apparently I have to like think through how I want to utilize it. Let me move this away from the little chat. Let me just put it over here for now so you guys can see it too.
Our chat must still be saved. There are more up ahead.
So let me see. The herald is giving me mitigation, 2% mitigation, which is nice. Let me move him. Let me put him like over here maybe. The skills that do something are passive. So for example, will to carry on is a passive one? Okay, so you just like right click it, and then if there's an opportunity to use that skill, he will. Okay.
We must find my father before it's too late.
Again, I'll do reading and I'll kind of learn a little bit about the class in between the streams, right? It's just not something I want to do during the stream just because it's boring for me to sit here and read stuff while you guys are watching. I'll take hints from you guys, of course, but
all must not be lost.
I'm not going to, like,
well met, friend.
Try to optimize.
Is the crafting hall safe?
Okay, so that's nice. So he used these skills, but they're still active, right? Because it's still... So he'll just keep using it whenever. I don't have to, like, re-click every time. So that is nice. I like that.
Although the Mad Badger burns, I still hold out hope. Father, I knew you would survive.
They approach! Defend us! No more time for games. We come for the Ranger.
Archer will be nice. I'm thinking I'll probably want defensive heralds though, right? For landscape difficulty, I want something that's probably going to help my survivability instead of do damage. But we'll see. We'll play around with it, figure out what's best.
Father! No!
So, Bob, my goal is, and I apologize to everybody who's heard this 1,000 times, but I know you got here a little later. Basically, what I'm doing with these LOTRO streams is I want to take every class to around level 50, and then once I get all of them to 50 and I understand all of the classes, I'm going to pick one to do like a semi-Iron Man at max difficulty, right? But for now, while I'm going through all of these classes, I think I'm going to do just like level 5, level 6.
What misery has befallen us? My father was right to trust no one.
Hey Laura, welcome in, and thank you for becoming a member again. Definitely appreciate it. It's been a while since I've heard from you. Always glad to see you in chat. How's your baby doing? It's been a while now, right? How old's your baby now? Oh, okay, so I think now I can turn on landscape difficulty, so let me do that before I complete any quest.
Could I speak with you a moment? Greetings.
Wait a minute. Am I going crazy? I just accepted the quest without reading. I thought this was the guy that increased the difficulty. Have I gone crazy? Yeah, absolutely. I'm glad to hear he's healthy and thriving. Yeah, I'm assuming I probably have to turn in the intro quest.
Stay a moment. What can I do for you?
Get the novice title. Maybe the novice title is what actually unlocks it.
Might I take a moment of your time?
All right. So, yeah, what do we want to do? 5 or let's just do 6. Or 5. I don't know. Having a hard time deciding. I do want to experience the landscape difficulty as I'm leveling these guys up to 50. But I don't want it to be too outrageous because I do just want to get them to 50 and move on to other classes too. So I don't know. Let me go with 6.
Would you do something for me?
If it's absolutely horrific, we'll turn it down a little bit.
Greetings.
We'll see what happens, though. Shadow, it gets pretty crazy. Yeah, I think starting at like level 5, 6, it gets pretty crazy. Alright, I do apologize to you guys, but there's no way around it. I'm gonna have to do a little bit of inventory management here. Gonna have to figure out what all this junk is and just clean up a little bit before we fully get going. Appreciate your patience. So I think as much as I love the 8% out of combat run speed, now that I'm on landscape difficulty, I really should avoid the luxuries of just, you know, run speed out of combat and focus on stats that will actually help me. So I will change out the cloak there. This will give me some hope, so I'll keep it. You know, I'm not even going to worry about cosmetic stuff. I'll just delete all of these for now. So I think this pocket item is going to be a little bit better, right? It gives me some mitigation, some evade. Fate, vitality. Yeah, this is definitely a little better. Plus, I don't have to deal with the annoying cowbell sound anymore, so I'll take it. I only need to keep this crystal. Again, I do apologize as I'm doing a little bit of inventory management. Get rid of the cosmetics. Fireworks, whatever. I will definitely keep some of these little consumables. Battle restoration. I'll probably need all of these things just to kind of help out. More cosmetics. David, I am on the Glamdring server. Keep all of these task items here. Actually, I'll keep that, and then potions, we will definitely want potions for emergencies. Hey Daniel, I've been well. Welcome to the chat. You came in at a horrible time because I have to do some inventory management, so apologize that it's a little bit boring right now, but we'll get going here pretty soon. (16) agility. So what am I looking for again with Captain? I'm focusing on might and vitality, right? Okay. I'll do a little bit more inventory later. Let's just get going. We'll play a little bit and then I'll finish inventory a little bit later. Fate. So maybe fate as a tertiary. Okay. And then crafting.
Hello, friend. Could you help me with something?
I will probably want to do crafting at some point.
Will you help me? What can I do for you?
How can I be of service?
I gotta pick something here. What do I want? Some mitigations. I don't know, I'll just go with the hope horn thing. Alright, let's see how bad this landscape difficulty is gonna be. Let me find like a random... a bear. A level 5 bear. Let's see how difficult this is gonna be. Alright, not bad. Not bad. I think we'll be fine. Especially if my little bannerman's gonna tank a little bit. Okay, so I gotta defeat some boars. Let's do that. Ah, what is that? Alright, so yeah, this is going to be a little challenging. Hey Snoil, welcome in. I am on tier 6 difficulty. Yeah, Eye of Sauron, I forgot about that. So, whenever you're in combat at these higher difficulties, that big red square can pop up and just ruin your life. Also, I hate that I don't have anything to cure these diseases with. I'm so used to having that first aid skill on my warden where I can just easily clear stuff. Yes, Noel, so my goal is to... whenever I stream, I'm going to be streaming Lord of the Rings Online randomly, like on the weekends here or there. I'm basically trying to get every class to level 50 on tier 5 or 6 difficulty and see which one I like the best, and then eventually switch to doing tier 9 difficulty on my favorite class. Not anything that's gonna... I mean, that's gonna take a long time, right, to get every class to level 50. So this is more just like casual streaming fun stuff. So don't expect it to be like a major project of the channel. Just something I'll be working on while I'm streaming. Man, these long cooldowns on the captain, kind of crazy. Yeah, this is a definite challenge, for sure. Look how long it takes me to kill a stupid boar. Oh no. Got immediately aggroed. Yeah, I need to figure out a way to deal with like corruptions and disease and all that. Otherwise, it's just gonna... I'm gonna get eaten alive. Daniel, I am on Glamdring server. When do I get corruption cleanse? Cleanse corruption, yeah. What level is that at? That is what I want to know. Okay, I need more. Let me start making my way south towards the quest ring. I'll kill more boars along the way. Level 20, man, that is a long ways away. I don't know how long. I actually don't know what that red square thing does. I know it's the Eye of Sauron, but I see it and I like run away from it. So I've never gotten to experience what it actually does, and nor do I want to like see if there are any debuffs because I'm just focused on running away. All right, I guess somebody help me out there. Okay, what am I doing? Still going south towards the quest ring. Let me get one more boar. Oh, yep. See, I wasn't paying attention. I looked at chat there, and I ate some dirt. I guess that's what it does. Okay, level up. Out-leveled companion. Alright, so what do? I dismiss this guy? And then resummon him? Hobnanigans, hunt for buried treasure. Those are safe ways to level up, but I'm not going to play super safe, right? I'm just going to go through the content. If I die, I die. Yeah, I'm all for playing with people on the stream. However, for most of the playthrough here, I do kind of want to be solo just so I can experience the class and what it's like to play it solo. But if we come across some group content or I'm having a hard time with a quest, yeah, I'd be happy to let people join in. But I hope nobody gets too offended if I want to, for the most part, try to solo my way through this. Also, I would hate for you to actually transfer a character for my sake, because again, I'm not like super committed to this stream series, right? It's just whenever I stream, I'm going to be doing it, so I'm not going to be like super active on these characters. Alright, yeah, I can't take two. I have to be careful about what I'm aggroing. I didn't really think about that, but I really need to pay attention to that. Alright, so one of them went away. Let me just fight this guy. Get him off of me. Yeah, our kid is always very cozy. Alright, what am I doing? Quest ring. That way. Up the road. Avoid combat. Am I going crazy? Or are there like red dots on my minimap that aren't actually enemies? Get away from that bear before it aggroes. Yeah, it's going to be a very slow playthrough because I'm going to essentially have to stop and fight like everything along the way. All right, this seed bag over there. Cool. I guess I can use my milestone, right? Yeah, that'll be good. Alright, let's turn some quests in.
Greetings.
I guess I'll go with the halberd. It's a little bit of a damage boost.
Greetings. Might I take a moment of your time?
What do you want?
Okay. Search for a dwarf. I don't think it's the only weapon. I've been using a greatsword up till now. I was using the two-handed greatsword because with the Race of Man, you get like that 5% bonus if you use a sword. Should probably kill this thing first. All right. Cooldown remaining. Find the missing journal pages. I believe they're in there. Daniel, I'm not sure why the message got retracted. I wonder if it's like some auto moderation thing, but I certainly didn't do that. Oh, you retracted it yourself. Okay. Just making sure. I don't want anybody to feel like they're like being censored in my chat or whatever. No worries, I didn't even read it. By the time I looked at it, it was already gone. Man, this little red box thing, the Eye of Sauron or whatever, it's a fun addition with the landscape difficulty, but it could happen like a little less frequently. I feel like it happens a little too often. Alright, so we got 2. Can I handle 2? Don't really have an option. It's either that or I'm gonna die. Definitely needed that heal. Oh, I'm so dead. Come on! Don't die! Alright, that's crazy, man. 2 little spiders and I almost died. It's like by the time you're fighting these, they're like respawning, right? Almost. Because it takes a long time to kill these. Let me like get these guys to a little corner. I don't want to aggro that spider. Alright. Yeah, there are 2 of these together. Man, this is very tricky. How long do I plan on streaming? I don't know. Maybe another hour or so? Oh, I gotta do the giveaway. It's 11 o'clock Eastern. I'm gonna do the giveaway, but I'm gonna finish this cave first. That way I don't have to, like, do it in the middle of this area where things are respawning and all that. Man, I'm gonna need, like, some potions for poison and status effects. Alright, grab the page. Little trapper here. Level 8. Not good. Hey, Mr. Z, the giveaway is going to be... Actually, if you wouldn't mind trying this out for me, if you see at the bottom right of my screen here, it says exclamation mark giveaway. Try typing that in chat and see if it gives the explanation for you. Mainly so I can see if that little feature I set up is working. Otherwise, I will explain it. But basically, I'm giving away codes for Corsairs of Umbar and Legacy of Morgoth expansion packs. Okay, so it kind of worked. I guess the response kind of bugged a little bit. Yeah, sorry. I guess the command is a little bit bugged. You can kind of make out what it's trying to say, though. I don't know why it's being weird. How do you get the code? I'm going to be doing the giveaway here in a little bit. As soon as I finish this cave, we'll go ahead and do the giveaway. Oh, I'm stuck. Okay. Oh no, I got 2 of these at once. Not good. Alright, we should be fine, hopefully. Yeah, it kind of works. It's like, I don't know why it's spamming like 2 different semi-broken messages, but whatever. You guys get the point. I'm giving away some codes for a couple of expansions. Man, it takes so long to kill enemies with this increased difficulty. It's kind of annoying, right? Because I have to like run through here and look for whatever it is that I'm looking for. And if I start getting lost, then I'm just like doing these 10-minute battles for nothing. Gonna need to fix my chat bot too. It's a little bit spammy. Apologize about that, guys. Alright, that looks like a little dead end. Need to find one more page. Yeah, I probably do have to stop and fight things, unfortunately, because I can't fight like more than one at the same time or I'll just die, so... Oh, I didn't even see that little hidden spider there. Pipigram, thank you so much for becoming a channel member. I really appreciate that. Welcome to the fellowship. Thank you. It's really cool. No, don't aggro. I don't want to aggro more spiders. I'm tired of fighting these. I just want to get my last page and be done with it so I can do the giveaway for you guys. Like, see if I can roll around. Alright, I see one. There it is. But there are 2 spiders standing in my way. That one's walking away. Alright, let me just fight this one. I aggroed. Definitely don't want 3. That spider, like, really wants to fight me. Thankfully, that other guy aggroed it, but I got the one behind me. Oh, no. This is not good. This is bad. I'm gonna run over here to this guy. Maybe he'll help me out. Nope. Nope. He does not want to help me out. We might be fine. I got some new skills as well that I don't know what they do. Oh, I'm gonna die. No! What else do I have? Do I have anything here that can save me? I don't. Oh, I got this thing. Alright. Terrible. Terrible, terrible. Alright, let me see what this new skill is. Routing Cry. Deals light damage to nearby foes and draws threat. And then Make Haste. Increase movement speed. Shadow Pilgrim, welcome. Thank you so much for becoming a channel member. Really appreciate that. Wow, we got a bunch today. We got 9 total now. So we're almost at the goal. If we get to the goal before the end of the stream, then I'll give out even more expansion codes and all that. But for now, oh no, the return home is 45 minutes away. I thought I was, dang it. I thought I could milestone out of here, but I cannot. You know what I could do though? I could use my stuck. There you go. I use my stuck command. You can use your /stuck once per hour and it'll take you to the nearest red circle. So I think I'll do that. Unfortunately, it takes a minute, so I have to stand here for a minute and not get in combat. Yes, Noel, I think the hope token, I mean, if there's dread around, you definitely want to use the hope token. I wish I could see how long there's left on my stuck timer. Let me see my little chat here. Must wait 1 minute. Yeah, it doesn't really tell you. All it says is you have to wait a minute. So we'll just keep waiting. There we go. Cool. All right. Well, that's pretty safe then. Okay, so we're going to do the giveaway. The only thing that I ask of you guys is that you only enter the giveaway if you can actually use what I'm giving, right? So, again, I'm going to be giving away... Let's start with the Corsairs of Umbar expansion. So, if you already have that expansion, then please don't enter, obviously, because there's nothing you can do with the code. If you already have it, you'll get literally nothing out of it. And then also... Please only enter if you actually plan on using it, right? Because if you're not going to use it, I'd rather give it to somebody else who will be using it. But with that in mind, let's go ahead and do it. I've never done this giveaway thing before, so please be patient with me as I make sure this works. I hope I can make it work. Give me a second to figure this out. I'm going to try to do it through Streamlabs. Okay, I think it should be good now. So, as you can see on screen, you should type !raffle to enter, and hopefully it works. Hopefully it works. This is going to be open for 3 minutes. So get your raffles in. There's 2 minutes and 20 seconds left. On my end, I'm seeing 3 people have entered already. So I think it's going to work. It says Quachuan Bjorning. I confirm that I got your entry. Shadow Pilgrim. I confirm I got your entry. Mr. Z. I confirm I got your entry. Pippigrim, I confirm I have your entry as well. Oh, Daniel, that's you? Maddie? Oh, yeah, Maddie. I remember you. It's just your name from when you message me in the game is different than your YouTube name, obviously. All right, so we have 4 people in for the drawing. We got about 1 minute and 20 seconds left until it closes. Oh, the other thing, I hope it's not too much of a hassle for you guys, but whoever wins, ideally you have Discord, so you can send me a message on Discord and I can send you the code on there. What I'll have you do is message me on Discord, and then I'll have you type a specific message here on chat, so I know that it's really you in the Discord, right? I don't want a random person messaging me on Discord and being like, hey, I won, and then scamming you out of your thing. Gnarled Bones, thank you for entering. I see that you popped up on the raffle as well. Pretty good odds for you guys. There's only 5 entries, so you have a 20% chance of winning. $20 seconds left. Get your entries in. Again, this is going for a Corsairs of Umbar expansion. Okay. So, all right, it looks like the raffle ended. And now I got to figure out how to actually pick the winner. So give me a moment. Bear with me. I see a pick winner button. I'm going to click it. We'll see what happens. Again, I've never done this before, so I'm sorry if anything goes wrong, but let's just see what happens. All right, let's do it. Okay, looks like a winner was chosen. Saskatchewan Bjorning, congratulations. You won the Corsairs of Umbar expansion. Are you able to message me on Discord? Do you have Discord? Awesome. So, yeah, please send me a message on Discord right now if you can. I am Renaissance. It's just Renaissance. And then I'll ask you to type something here in chat just to make sure whoever messages me on Discord is actually you here on YouTube, and then I'll send you the code. Yeah, you can message me on Discord just to chat, Daniel. If you search Renaissance on like the official LOTRO Discord, I'm on there too, so you can find me that way. Just whatever's easier. While Saskatchewan is doing that, we're going to do the second giveaway. The second giveaway is going to be for the Legacy of Morgoth expansion. And I would ask that Saskatchewan, you not enter in that one since you already won one. I want to give some other people a chance to win some things as well. So let me create a new giveaway here. Okay, so we are starting the Legacy of Morgoth expansion giveaway. And wait a minute, something's not working. Oh, it says I already have a giveaway running. I thought the other one ended. I'm sorry, guys. This is the first time I'm doing this, so I'm like trying to figure out how all this works. All right, Saskatchewan, I gave you like a secret phrase for you to type in here in the in the YouTube chat so I can give you your code. All right, give me a second for me to set up the next giveaway. I apologize. Awesome. So I can verify that is you. So I'm going to send you the code on Discord now for the expansion. All right. So yeah, try that code out. Again, it was Standing Stone Games that gave me the code, so just make sure it works. If it doesn't, I'll have to like reach out to them and figure it out, but I don't see why it shouldn't. Should work.
We travel swiftly, but we will aid you as best we may.
Ahmed, welcome in. Thank you for subscribing and joining the fellowship. All right, now let me figure out how to do this other giveaway. All right, I think we can just complete here. Awesome. Okay. So I am starting the LOTRO Legacy of Morgoth expansion giveaway. Again, same rules apply. Please only enter if you can and intend to use the expansion. Otherwise, give somebody else a chance. And also, Saskatchewan, congratulations on winning the Corsairs of Umbar. I just ask that you don't enter this one since you already won something on this stream. But there will be more in the future that you'll be eligible for. Alright, so it is officially open, so feel free to type in exclamation mark raffle in chat to enter. Shadow Pilgrim, you're in. Mr. Z, you're in. This is active for another 2.5 minutes, by the way, so you got 2.5 minutes to get your entries in. Cedius 7592, I see you're in. Gnarled Bones is in. Cam, hello, welcome in. You're also in the raffle. Cedius, so I know the thumbnail for the live stream shows a Bjorning outline, but I'm actually playing Captain. The goal was to pick a random class to play through on landscape difficulty, and I used a random class picker, and it came up Captain. Daniel, you're in the raffle as well, so there are 6 of you total in there right now.
Welcome. You've come at a most fortuitous time.
Thank you, Relic. Thanks for subscribing. Definitely appreciate you joining the fellowship. Welcome in. Got about a minute, 15 seconds to get your entries in before they close. Yeah, the landscape difficulty is no joke. I was like fighting a spider and nearly died.
What do you want? Might you lend me an ear?
We'll finish the raffle here, and then we'll keep going with some of the gameplay. Yeah, no worries, Pipigrim. I appreciate you being considerate of the others if you already have the expansion. Cam, this is nothing too serious. It's really more of just like casual streaming. I thought I would want to stream Lord of the Rings Online a little bit, and I want to try some of the different classes. So it's more of a casual on the side thing. It's definitely not going to take precedence over the main series, and it's not something that, you know, it's going to be scheduled. It's just whenever I feel like streaming, I'm going to do it. And also, I officially became a content creator with LOTRO. Standing Stone Games accepted me into that program, which essentially just, you know, they expect me to upload some LOTRO videos, which I already do anyway all the time. And in return, they give me some codes to give away to you guys like I'm doing now. All right, so the raffle closed. 6 of you entered. So you do the math on that. A little less than 20% chance to win. So I'm going to go ahead and click the pick a winner button. Good luck to everybody. Thank you. And sorry if you don't have a chance, but I will be doing lots of giveaways in the future. So stick around for those. So let's see. All right. Looks like Daniel, you won. Congratulations. So, like with the other one, please send me a message on Discord just so I can verify I send the code to the right person. No way. You know, the odds weren't that bad. 1 in 6 are not bad odds. Yeah, just send me a message on Discord and then I'll tell you to type something in here. That way I can verify whoever I'm sending the code to on Discord is actually you here on YouTube. I've seen scams where people, where somebody did like a giveaway on YouTube and they're like, yeah, message me on Discord. And then some random person obviously says, hey, I'm the person who won. And then they get the code. Not that any of you guys would do that, you know, but I just want to make sure the code goes to the right person. All right. So yeah, Daniel, whenever you get a chance, message me on Discord. I'm going to keep going with the playthrough, so I'll send you the code when I get a chance. Or, yeah, I guess you're trying to IM me. See, I'm streaming right now, so all your IMs that you're sending me are totally public. Just FYI. My Discord name is Renaissance. It's just Renaissance. You can find it either in my Discord channel, or if you go to the main LOTRO Discord and just search for me on there, I'm on there as well. Alright. Let's keep going with the gameplay. Alright, so this was a good test case because I had never done these little chatbot giveaways before. So I'm glad that worked. I'll make it a little bit more streamlined moving forward. I do have other codes to give away that I'll do on a future stream. So if you didn't win today, try to catch me on another live stream at some point. Let me go ahead and get rid of that since we're done with it. But actually, I did put in the rules of the giveaway that if we get to 10 channel members, I'll do another Umbar and Legacy of Morgoth giveaway. So we're only one away. So if we get there before the end of the stream, who knows? I don't know if I'm going to be streaming for very much longer, though. I've been going for a few hours and I want to get some chores done with my Saturday. My weekends go by too quick. Alright, what am I doing? Defeat Ironnath. That is going to be challenging. It's like a little... Yeah, that's going to be challenging to defeat Ironnath. I feel like I need some health potions. It would make me feel a lot better if I had some health potions, but you know what? We'll go with what we got. Okay, let me just take care of your code real quick then. I don't see any friend requests. Daniel, I don't see friend requests on Discord. Wonder if you sent it to the wrong person. My name is literally just Renaissance. My profile picture looks like my little YouTube profile picture. I am on tier 6 difficulty. Tier 6, Fearless +3, so it is very challenging. One at a time with the spiders, totally fine, but once they start grouping up on me, it's kind of bad. Still don't see you. Still don't see you on Discord. Just send me a message. You don't even have to friend request. Just send a message and I should be able to see it. Okay, so I can't climb up that way, I guess. I have to go all the way around. Gotta remember where Ironaith is. She's kind of like right underneath the cellar. If you're really having a hard time with the Discord thing, Maddie, then we can try to do it a different way. I can try to send you the code here through an IM, but I might just have to do it after the stream ends because I don't want to obviously put the code in while the stream is active because then everybody will see it. I forgot the path to get to Ironaith. I don't know. Let me see. Can I actually send a private message? Yeah, I don't know. I can't. I don't know how to send somebody a private message on YouTube. I didn't even know if that was a thing. Like, can you message people on YouTube? I'm assuming... Yeah, I'm assuming Ironaith is going to be down that way. My username is Renaissance Gaming? I thought it was just Renaissance. Oh, I'm in trouble. I'm going to die. I'm so dead. I'm so dead! I need my little heal thing. Oh, well. It was bound to happen. And of course I like revived right in front of the same two spiders like an idiot. And now my little banner guy is gone as well. Alright, Maddie's coming in. Okay, let me see. Yeah, I guess maybe my name is not just Renaissance. I don't know. I guess I'll just send you the code later. After I finish stream, I can just... if you're still online, I'll send you a private message. Or if not, I will mail you, in-game mail with the code. You know what, Mr. Z? That's actually a very smart idea. Let me do that. No, I aggro too like an idiot. It's really gonna take some getting used to. I'm so used to on my Warden just like running in there and killing everything with AoEs. It's definitely going to take a little getting used to just play a little bit more cautiously. Completed Spider Slayer already. You know what's going to be an absolute pain in landscape difficulty? Is grinding Slayer deeds. That's going to be a nightmare. Why is this? Am I going crazy, or is this like... This thing is like permanently healing itself. Hey, C6 Sensei. I am on level 6 difficulty. Fearless +3. Oh my god, it's a never-ending battle. What is going on here? Going crazy. Alright, I believe Iron Eighth should be up this way. She's up here somewhere. Yeah, you can help out, Maddie. Why not? I think I'll probably need it for Iron Eighth anyway. The question is, if I put somebody in my fellowship with increased landscape difficulty, how does that work? I'm about to die. I'm gonna die again. Wow, this, the landscape difficulty thing is no joke. Yeah, I need to remove the corruptions, but I don't have any corruption removal skill yet. That's the problem. I don't have any corruption removal. Yeah, the problem is, like, a couple of times they got that debuff where they're just healing infinitely, so it's like you're not doing any damage to them. Yeah, I don't know how the fellowship thing works. I want to make sure I understand it before I invite you to the fellowship, just because I don't know if that will affect, because there are deeds, right? Like if you play the game all the way to a certain level on the landscape difficulty, you get certain deeds, but I'm just concerned that if I add somebody that's not on landscape difficulty to the fellowship, it'll kind of cancel that out. I have not played in the legendary servers. Maybe I should have done that with these characters. Maybe that would have been fun. For the next character, maybe I'll do it on the legendary server. It's such a pain to like get back to where you were, right? Because it takes so long to kill these enemies. I'm reconsidering my life decisions here. I'm wondering if I decrease the difficulty while I'm making all these characters and getting them to 50, and then once I decide what character I actually want to play, then actually really crank up that difficulty to the max. I don't know. I also do want to get a flavor as to how difficult it's going to be with each class, so maybe keeping it on 6 is going to be okay for now. That's exactly what you said when you started on landscape. Who's Manus? Are you in stream as well, Manus? Or is this just like a random person? Yeah, I think I just have to accept the fact that this is going to be very slow for me. It's going to be painful. But I feel like maybe I should just suck it up and do it. I'm going to take full advantage of everything in my environment, though, and that includes other players clearing stuff for me as they're, like, running through. Yeah, is this somebody in stream? Seems like it. Seems like they're kind of waiting on me. Alright, so Iron Eighth should be in here somewhere. Alright, he killed her, unfortunately, so I'm going to have to wait for a respawn. Alright, let me try to fellow up here. I don't know if this is going to count. I guess it did count. Alright. It's going to leave through here. So Coco says it won't affect... Most people are telling me it's not going to affect anything, so we're just going to... We'll fellow up and see what happens. Alright, so it looks like we're going all the way back up. Once I get back into town, I'll see... I'll see if you found me on Discord again, Maddie. That way I can give you your code. I don't want to forget about it. I don't know. I'll check once I get into town.
What do you want?
Very good. Level 9. We're making some progress. It's going to be very slow, but it is what it is. I think it's going to be a lot of fun, though, to try out some of these different classes on the Landscape Difficulty Challenge. Alright, let me check Discord real quick. Yeah, I'm not sure what you're doing wrong, but I still don't see anything from you. You must be messaging so many random Renaissance adjacent people on there. That's okay. I will give you your code on here. You know what we will do? We will... God, why can't I move this? There we go. What I'll do is I will send you your code on here, but we'll black this out so nobody can see it, right? Let me add like a little... Let me add another black box of doom here. 1 second, everybody. Appreciate your patience. Alright, we're going to do this. We're going to block all this out for a second, and we're going to give Daniel his code. Okay. Alright, Maddie, I am going to send you your code, and you just try to redeem it and make sure it works. And obviously don't share the code, right? How do you redeem the code? So, for you to redeem the code, you click here, LOTRO store, and then you put the code in here, and then just click the little present box or whatever. Tell me once it's worked, and then I can get rid of this black box of doom here. In the meantime, though, let me see about other quests. I need to go to the hunting lodge. It worked? Okay. Awesome. So if it has been redeemed... Cool. Glad it worked. Glad we got that taken care of. Excellent. Alright. I think we're good to continue our adventure then. Off to the hunting lodge. So I'm thinking for crafting for this guy, I should probably do metalsmith to craft heavy armor. Prospector so I can get the materials necessary for it. And then I don't really know what else. Maybe jeweler? I don't know. Really, I have to go back to John Brackenbrook? I'm so tempted to use the milestone, but it's like such a long cooldown on it. And I guess the good news is, once I start making new characters to get them to 50, if I get crafting on just like one of these, I can make equipment for everybody, which would be nice. So maybe for this guy, I should start with some resource collecting stuff. So yeah, I'll probably do Prospector and Metalsmith at a minimum for this guy. And then we'll figure out the other ones. Wait, where is... Yeah, there he is.
How can I be of service? What do you need? Will you give me a moment of your time, friend?
Hello, friend. Could you help me with something?
Yeah, I guess Weaponsmith might be good, you know, for like the first 50 levels. That might not be bad. I think my burglar's a weaponsmith, actually. I might be able to craft some weapons on my burglar and send them over. No, or is he a scholar? I can't remember what my burglar is. It would be nice to have a scholar as well, so I can craft potions. Because I think it's going to be really... Oh, I didn't even see the... I really have to get used to careful gameplay. And this is like an elite enemy too. Alright, somehow survived. Yeah, Weaponsmith is kind of weird post 50, right? Like, what do you even do with that? So, now that I think about it, I think initially I made my burglar a weaponsmith, and then afterward I, like, changed it to scholar because it kind of got a little useless. Maybe? And then I think my minstrel is a tailor. And then Kippen, my main character, of course, is a woodworker. I was thinking, you know, since they revamped crafting and you're not like tied to a specific, what was it called, like a career track, you can pick whatever 4 little professions you want. I was thinking about on my main character kind of re-rolling and essentially getting all of the harvesting professions. So like scholars, so I can use the scholar nodes, prospectors, so I can get all of the ore, and then woodworkers, so I can still chop down trees and stuff like that. That way I can use him as like my main harvester. I can just run around and harvest resources and then funnel them to alts to actually craft stuff.
Hello there.
I was thinking of maybe doing that.
Hello, friend. Could you help me with something?
Yeah, Jeweler does use a lot of prospector stuff. I think the best synergy for this first character is definitely going to be Metalsmith, Jeweler, Prospector. I think that's the way to go. Yeah, I think for this captain, I'm definitely going to focus on the one-handed shield combination. I think that's going to be the best for me. No worry, Daniel. I'm just going through the quests here, just kind of minding my own business. If you're there to help out, that's great. If you're kind of lagging behind or doing something else, that's okay too. Don't feel pressured to, you know, be right next to me all the time.
Greetings. Hello there. Will you give me a moment of your time, friend?
I'm sure it will do no good, but may I speak with you?
Could I speak with you a moment?
Alright, I definitely do want to get the crafting thing going so I can at least start, like, prospecting.
Could I speak with you a moment? Stay a moment.
I forgot where the crafting person is here in Bree. Is it in Bree Town, or is there one here in Combe?
Will you help me?
You're not a bother, Daniel. Not at all.
Greetings, friend.
East side of Combe, north of the road. Let's go there. I've got to be using this as well to make haste. Like, put it up here. It's weird learning all these new skills. Yeah, that looks like a crafting hall. And it's got the quest ring in there.
How can I be of service?
Excellent.
How can I be of service? What do you need?
What's going on with this? Is this lag? It's just like not popping up when I right click him. That's weird. Okay. Alright, profession. Let's go with prospector.
Greetings.
Excellent. And then... yeah, let's do... metalsmith.
How can I be of service?
And jeweler. I think
What
that's
can I
going to
do for
be good synergy.
Would you do something for me? Stay a moment. Might I take a moment of your time?
Don't VIPs get like a universal crafting tool thing too? Isn't that a thing?
Greetings.
How do I claim my universal prospecting tool? Alright. Where am I going? Man, I hate the new maps, honestly. I miss the old maps. They were so nice.
What do you need? What can I do for you?
Alright, let me prospect my first copper. Oh, I don't have the right craft tool, of course. Alright, let me equip something. Wendy Cranesbill. Where does Wendy Cranesbill? Yeah, they're very much cluttered, and they just kind of look weird. I really like the style of the old ones. It just looked really nice, you know? The Boar Fountain. Yeah, I do need to go to the Boar Fountain and Bree to get, like, my little VIP perk things. I'm not going to run over there. I'm going to keep questing here. Once I actually get to Bree, I'll just talk to her there. Alright, where am I off to? Back that way. Need to craft a copper ingot.
What do you need?
Talk to the jewel crafting guy as well.
What do you need?
All right. Get more. Oh yeah, you can open up a fourth profession with some LOTRO points. My question is, do you guys know if this is account-wide or is it per character? Because if it's account-wide, I might actually get this. But if it's per character, I don't think it's worth it. Yeah, I think I have universal crafting tools in like my shared storage or something. So I'll see if one of my other characters has the universal one and I'll just like shift it through. It's per character. Wow. Thank you, everybody. Everybody answered at the same time. I got like 18 responses to my question. Appreciate you guys. And Gal. Can't forget Laura. What am I making for this metalsmith? A bronze helm. How do I make a bronze? Oh, right here. Equip my smithing hammer. And then jeweler. What am I making for the jeweler? A copper ring. I need to go to the jewel crafting table. Okay. Let's turn all these in.
Greetings.
No experience? Come on. I did all that for nothing?
What do you need?
Oh, well. Yeah, I think... I've never been a big crafter in this game, just because I feel like you out-level the gear that you can craft so quickly that it's not even worth it. But I think for these landscape difficulty alts, crafting is going to be an integral part of it. Oh, sorry, I don't have the chat up, Daniel. I'm not even, like, looking at the chat. So sorry if I'm missing some messages here. Yeah, if you wouldn't mind, like, if you're chatting, just chat in the YouTube chat, because I'm not looking at the game chat. It's just a little awkward for it.
I'm sorry, did you need something?
Because I'm trying to keep it out of the stream's view, you know?
You can help me.
Just more aesthetic if I got, like, everything down this way. Why did I come in here? There was a quest ring in here. That's why I came in here. But I think he's in the inn itself.
How can I be of service? Stay a moment.
I'm not really sure, like, what else to try with the Discord. Again, just, I mean, you just have to search for my name. Or if you look at the description of the video, of this stream, there's a link to my Discord server. So you can click that and then you'll join my server. And then you'll for sure know that you're in the right place and you can find Renaissance there. And that's me. Water buckets. Is there a water bucket around here? I'm right on the quest ring. There's a water bucket here, but I'm not really seeing what I need. Unless it's like an item in here. Nope. I didn't realize you gave me an item. Or, oh no, this is the item I made. Interesting, okay. It's definitely an upgrade. This ring is also an upgrade for the copper band. This guy has a quest ring above him, but nothing happens when I right-click him. Kind of weird. Yeah, not sure what's going on with the... Oh, here we go. This is part of that Riders of Rohan mini quest series thing. The Discovering the Descendant. Forgot about these quests. I did the entire Discovering the Descendant quest line on my main series for Lord of the Rings Online, on my Warden. What I remember about it is that the last quest was like super anticlimactic. It's like you're gonna go meet Shadowfax or something and you think it's gonna be this big epic quest, but you literally like spawn in there and you talk to the horse for like 30 seconds and then the quest is over. If I remember correctly. Only a few episodes in. Don't worry, you only got like 900 more to go. You'll be alright. I gotta figure out what I want to do for episode 1000. I want to do something kind of unique or special for it, but not sure I have any good ideas. It might just end up being a regular episode. Now, why am I struggling so much to like find all this stuff? Make sure you watch at least in 2x speed, man. Don't torture yourself and watch it at regular speed. Nobody deserves that. Maybe behind the building. First shade that way. Along the road here. I just need some grain. I'm getting a little frustrated. Like, why is this stupid quest, like, completely stalling my progress? It's kind of weird. Yeah, if you just finished the Misty Mountain season, you got a long way to go, my friend. Currently working my way through Mordor. I didn't realize that once you reach the end of Mordor, there's like all those repeatables that you do. That in order for you to unlock the deeds, you have to do, I think it's 90 quests per region total repeatable. Which is insane. So you have to do the repeatables 360 times. To unlock the deed, which is totally crazy. Daniel, you can join the server. It's a public server. It's open for everybody. We just chat in there and hang out sometimes and talk games. Alright, I'm about to abandon this quest. There's like no grain anywhere. It's really frustrating me. You know what? If I did this, maybe the quest tracker will... Yeah, I don't know. Oh, there it is. Was it really right there the whole time? How annoying. Return the grain to the trough. I'm at the trough. I've got all the grain. It says using that has no effect. I'm losing my mind over here.
A lovely day, isn't it?
Where's the trough? What trough? If it's not that one. Oh, what? That was weird. Did you guys see that? It's like I was trying to interact with the trough from like right here. Nothing would work. You had to like literally stand on top of it and it would auto complete. Anyway, glad to be done with that.
Hello there. Hello, friend. Could you help me with something?
Okay. What do I want to do? I'm tempted to go to Breetown first. Let me go to Breetown first. That way I can get the VIP stuff or whatever. Hey, our lieutenant, welcome in.
Will you let me speak my piece?
Hey, Dal Runnin, welcome in.
Would you do something for me? Hello there.
Alright, so I got my VIP stuff. And let me open my shared storage. I think I might have, like, the crafting thing. Yeah, universal toolkit. That's what I need in my life right now. Okay. Cool. Good enough for now. And I think now I will go back to Staddle and go deal with the Black Wolves.
What is this world coming to? Tell me what you need or move along.
What is this world coming to?
Oh no, another quest to collect a bunch of random items. Old horseshoe. Looks like that's gonna be near the gates, maybe. I'm very confused as to... This is the second character that has a quest ring above him. But whenever I right-click, nothing happens. I'm not sure what the deal with that is, and I wonder if it has to do with the landscape difficulty.
How can I be of service? What can I do for you?
Not high enough. Okay. That makes sense. Well, I know the silver ring can also mean you're too high. Like sometimes when the quest grays out, the quest ring also becomes gray. Alright, there's the old horseshoe. But I guess if I was over leveled, I could still pick up the quest. So I think what you guys are saying makes more sense.
What do you need?
Alright, I think I'll just take a pony to comb. Why not?
What can I do for you?
I can't. Really? Didn't I unlock a stable over there? Well, whatever. Guess we'll manually ride over. Does anyone know at what level the captain gets his corruption removal? Hopefully it's soon, because it seems like a must. Level 15 sounds about right. Yeah, Lara, but the problem was I wasn't even seeing it as a possible destination.
can I be of service? Hello, friend. Could you help me with something?
Alright, let's go into the Chetwood Classic. Dang it, I hate that the answer to my question just kept going up and up. You know, we started at level 15 and then 17-ish. And I guess the official answer sounds like it's 20. Alright, I am going to try to do a little bit of prospecting. Okay, so I need the Southbury gate open. Doesn't really make sense, right? Because, like, I feel like the West gate is closer than the South gate.
What can I do for you? Could I take a moment of your time?
Greetings. Might I take a moment of your time?
Let's pick up all the quests here.
I'm sorry to trouble you, but will you help me?
Okay. What am I doing? Defeating wolves? What else am I fighting? I think that's it for now. Do I need to fight spiders? No, that's just Spider Slayer.
Just a moment.
Stout Axe Army to help me tank. Is that you? I guess it must be. Is that a Stout Axe or a regular dwarf? I don't know. Dwarf Warden looks kind of cool though. Not gonna lie. Alright, let me see. Does this wolf count? Yes, it does. Let's fight the wolf. Yeah, Lieutenant, there's so much content in this game that if you're a new player, it certainly does take a very long time to get through the full content and progress. Alright. Level up, we got a new skill. This is Song Brother. Toggle marking your ally as a Song Brother, making them the target of some of your abilities. Okay, so essentially I can buff up somebody in my fellowship. This doesn't really do anything for me, personally. Alright. Well, let's keep going. Yeah, I was kind of hoping I was going to roll a class today that would allow me to be a Stout Axe, but such is the way of the roll. Yeah, for those of you who got here late to the stream, at the beginning, I used a little tool that I made to randomly pick the class that I was going to be starting with here today. I'll show it again just for fun. But yeah, it was this little thing, and then it just randomly picked a class for me, and we ended up on the captain. But once I get this captain to 50, we'll roll again, we'll do a different class, and we'll repeat once we have a level 50 of everything. And then whatever ends up being my favorite, we'll do a Tier 9 difficulty playthrough. Alright, Daniel, thanks for stopping by. Have fun. Thanks for the help you provided. It's kind of cool that you're gonna go play with your mom. Hope you two have a lot of fun. So your level 13 captain has a corruption removal. It's one of the shouting skills. I think it's actually the first skill here. The battle shout? No, yeah, it says minus 10 second on cleanse corruption cooldown. So never mind. And then this one. This is a threat. This one is just threat as well. Yeah, we'll figure it out. We'll get there. So I need to fight some of these to hopefully get the ledger. You're a yellow captain. I am too. And speaking of which, I probably need to go allocate some points. Later, Daniel. Have fun. Oh, yeah. See, I have like 6 freaking points I can use. So what was this again? This was... %10 chance to apply greater evade rating. And then call them out. Bleed damage. I don't know if I'm super stoked on that. Earns threatening shout. Which is basically just an aggro skill, which I don't necessarily need right now. Noble mark. Mark your enemy, causing a strike to empower you. So it restores 3% of maximum morale. And you kind of get a little bit more defensive, so I definitely want to take that. Okay. So I got this mark thing. Not sure how this works. I think you have to just put it on the enemy every time you go into battle. Lieutenant, I am in Glamdring. Alright, I'm right on a quest ring. I think I need to get that pack, right? Yeah. So let me fight this guy. Alright, I guess I can mark them before I initiate combat. Where's my little banner guy? Did I lose him? Yeah, I guess I lost him when I leveled up. I think I'm gonna have to fight both of these guys. There's no way I can... Oh, there's 3 of them. That's gonna be bad. I don't think I can grab that pack without aggroing, right? Oh, I didn't know that was gonna aggro them. I thought you could put a mark without initiating combat. This is not good. Not good at all. Got the dwarf warden helping out here. I guess I should shield brother you, huh? Invalid. Oh yeah, you have to be in my fellowship, I guess. Okay, got the letter. What else am I doing? I need to kill more black wolves for family heirloom. I'll let him fight those 2. I'll grab this guy. Yeah, the game does have a ridiculous amount of content. Sometimes it's easy to like break it up and just focus on one region at a time, which is kind of what I did with my main playthrough. Let me just make my way towards the quest ring. See, I guess it's only certain specific ones that drop what I need. I'm also gonna have to get used to my Herald potentially aggroing stuff, which is kind of annoying. I think it's these, yeah, see, it's these little scouts that drop what I'm looking for. Definitely take two, especially with this guy helping me out. Can tell the Herald not to do. He's on guard mode, so he shouldn't go attack anybody. You should only attack if we're in combat. Alright, so there's something in there. Let me talk to this guy.
Why are you bothering me?
I might as well fellowship up, right? And now I think I can do this thing. Alright. Next, what else do I need? Defeat more wolves. This is feeling a lot more manageable than in the beginning. Like when we were in that spider cave in the beginning in Arquette, it was looking kind of nasty, but this is starting to feel a little bit more manageable, maybe because a few more skills have opened up to me. It's not like horrendous. It's challenging, it's slow, but it's doable. Alright, Lieutenant, thanks for stopping by. And yeah, feel free to chat in the Discord. No worries, Sasquatch. You do your thing. Don't worry about me. Need to find a few more wolves here. Filbert's handkerchief. Still need to find that. I'm not sure. Oh, is it in the lockbox? Or is that just random treasure? Because it's right on a quest ring, so I might want to... Yeah, I might want to fight these guys, but I don't want to fight 4, 5 at once. Let me get rid of the scouts so that way it doesn't roam in once I actually begin fighting these. Alright, Sasquatch is coming in and clearing the camp. He threw a heal his way. I think it's in the lockbox. Yeah. What else? No, I still need the handkerchief. It says I'm in the area, right? Like, what's that purple one? In the ruins between the main encampment and Skunkwood Farm. Are you two Canadians? My one Canada story is I planned this entire trip to Vancouver. I was super excited about it. I was driving up there from Washington in the United States. I get to the border. They turn me away because it was during the whole COVID thing, and I had no idea that they like literally were not letting anybody across the Canadian border. I was crushed. I was so excited about that trip. Alright, done with all these wolves. I don't know what this little purple circle is pointing me to. The logger's ledger. It says bring the ledger to Mason Thorn. I don't see any Mason Thorn anywhere. Unless I'm just totally blind. Oh yeah, old Sally's chain. I remember this. Let me fight these two over here. Two should be manageable. I think, yeah, it's the supervisor I have to kill, maybe. Alright, Gnarled Bones, thanks for stopping by. Hope you enjoyed. I'll see you next time. Alright, got my receipts. Guess I need to keep killing these until I get the chain. There it is. Perfect. Getting a lot of quests done. Filbert's handkerchief is all the way to the northeast. Let me try to grab a little bit of copper here. I'm so happy you don't have to dismount to mine these resource nodes anymore. I mean, it's been that way for a long time. I don't know why I said anymore. It was like way back in the beginning of the game, you had to dismount. Yeah, I didn't mean to double up the fight here, but we're in it now. This is not going well at all. But we're surviving. Yeah, my quest tracker was a little messed up for this quest. Why am I still aggroed? What is aggroed on me? Oh. Okay, cool. And we're still aggroed. They just keep on coming. Okay, perfect. Let's get out of here. I'm curious about the return home thing, because on my main character, on my warden, it seems like it's a 5-minute cooldown, not a 1-hour cooldown. I wonder if that was like a LOTRO points thing that I used. All right, I'm not gonna fight for that resource node. I'll just let it be. Again, I do apologize about my chat bot. I know it's being spammy. I'll fix that before the next stream. I didn't realize it was gonna be so spammy. Yeah, I guess it was a per character thing, which I definitely will not be getting on this character. Alright, fine. I will dismount and fight. Just because I have to talk to this quest guy anyway.
Just a moment.
I think for a main, it's definitely worth getting the 5-minute cooldown on the milestones. Saves a lot of time, I think. I also forgot to set a milestone somewhere more convenient. Mine is still in Arquette.
Good day.
What can I do for you?
Bottom one is always heavy armor. Just want to double check.
Greetings. Might I take a moment of your time?
Alright, level up again. Any new skills? Doesn't look like it.
Can't you leave me to my misery?
I'll take the 3 might, why not? What am I doing here? The stump. But not before a fight with a boar. That is weird how screamy the stout axes are. I don't know if it's as bad as my Hobbit though.
What can I do for you?
It's gonna be nice to turn all these in.
It's a sorry day.
What do you need? Would you do something for me?
Let me see this cloak. 3 fate. Nah, the one I have is way better.
Greetings.
Vitality or agility? We'll take the vitality.
Stay a moment.
It's a sorry day.
What do you need?
I should probably be managing my virtues, huh? I didn't even think about that. I'm getting like virtue experience on nothing, and looks like I got last stand. You're able to resist succumbing to defeat for a short time. 5-minute cooldown, lasts 7 seconds for a desperate situation. I think that will definitely save me a few times during this adventure. Wow, I hadn't even opened up any of these. Okay. I'm wondering what I should go with. Any recommendations for a captain? A yellow captain? Some of the mitigations might be helpful. Maybe loyalty might be a decent one. Innocence might be decent as well. Yeah, let's just start with loyalty. Get it away from charity. I mean, charity's not the end of the world. I guess I'll put it there since I unlocked the level, but let me start earning on loyalty.
I don't know anything, I'm sure.
I should probably take away the giveaway command, huh? Because we already did the giveaway. Unless we get one more member before end of stream. Yeah, there we go. Let me get rid of the giveaway command. Yeah, welcome in, James Exiled. I apologize, but we did the giveaway, what, like an hour ago or something?
Might I take a moment of your time?
Greetings. Might I take a moment of your time?
A lovely day, isn't it?
One might. Some pretty crappy
Please,
earrings.
Stay a moment.
I think we'll stream for another 30 minutes or so. Make it a nice, even 4-hour stream. I'll be better prepared next time. I'll do a little bit of reading on the captain. Come up with a nice little rotation for the skills that I have.
Greetings.
Guess we're moving on to Stattle for now. I am not a red captain. I went with yellow captain. I think yellow captain is going to give me more survivability, and it's going to be better with the landscape
Hello
difficulty.
there. Good day. Might I have a word with you?
Yeah, James, I've read that Bjorning is probably the best class for landscape difficulty.
What do you need? Stay and hear me out.
I was kind of hoping to roll the Bjorning for this stream. I really wanted to play it, but maybe next time. Yeah, Pippa Grim, I think that hopefully being a yellow captain as opposed to a red one will give me more survivability here. Alright, so I have to kill bears looking for an item. Nice level up again. Whoops, aggro range of that scream. Didn't realize it was gonna aggro everybody. It's okay though. We're gonna be fine. And of course I did it again. Not a big deal though. Actually surviving pretty well. Alright, so I got the pack. Got a few minutes to bring it back. Oh, I got a bunch of new skills. Let me turn in this quest and then let me read about these.
A lovely day, isn't it?
Some crappy rewards.
Could I take a moment of your time? Could I take a moment of your time?
Alright, let me see these new skills. That is that last stand one. Let me put it here with some of the healing ones. Pressing attack. AoE. So it kind of gives me a little bit of defense. So reduces power costs for the banner. Not interested in that guy for now. Break effect and dazes. That's going to be very important. Question is, where do I want to put pressing attack here on my rotation? Maybe up here. I don't know. We'll see. Again, kind of thinking through rotations and organizing on my skill bar. That's something I'll do offline. I don't want to spend time really thinking and optimizing through stuff on stream. Otherwise, it's no fun to watch. Yeah, I think Landscape 9, especially in Mordor, I bet it's insane. If you're doing Mordor on level.
Could I take a moment of your time? What do you need? Stay a moment. Stay a moment. Would you do something for me?
Might I take a moment of your time? Could I speak with you a moment?
Could I take a moment of your time?
Alright. Dangerous boars. Let's go fight some boars. Okay, so for these, it's kind of like an either or after I initiate with Battle Shout. So this is less incoming damage. I mean, what's the difference between these? I don't really get it. I guess this is one larger strike, and this is like AoE 2 strikes. Yeah, with the wraiths, it must be pretty wild. Why is this boar like kicking my ass right now? Oh, I wasn't paying attention. I'm an idiot. I like how I like ran out of the box after it was too late anyway. Alright, well. Gotta kill 10 of these? Gotta wait for my health a little bit. And also, let me put... I should have some potions. Let me just bring that over. It's gonna take a while to kill 10 of these. Got Sasquatch helping out. Yeah, I'm looking forward to crafting some stuff, improving the items a little bit. I think that's going to make a big difference. What did I aggro? Alright, I need one more of these. Yeah, I always felt like crafted stuff was really good early game. But like later on, you're just leveling so quickly that you're out leveling all your crafted gear to the point where it's just not even worth the effort. But for early levels, I agree for sure. I think it helps out tremendously. He delivered the message here. Oh, that's right. The vendors, they do give some decent gear as well for progression. The problem I also found with like later level crafting is a lot of the recipes, like you have to grind a bunch of reputation or you have to do a bunch of repeatable stuff to get tokens, so it becomes a little impractical.
Is there something I can do for you? Might I speak with you a moment?
Yeah, that Rohan to Gondor stretch, you're right. There was definitely a crafting drought.
A lovely day, isn't it? Could I take a moment of your time?
How do you do?
The classic back and forth quest here between these two hobbits.
Good day. Could I take a moment of your time? Hello?
Let's see. Let me head into the marshes and do some stuff there.
It's terrible, just terrible. Might I trouble you for some help?
Negro Beakers, the 2 chieftains, goblins, lots of stuff to fight and kill here. Do I need spiders? No. Oh, they're 2 levels higher than me. This could be a problem. Maybe I shouldn't do the marshes yet. Maybe I should go back and do some of the other quests. Let's see how this goes. It's not bad. It just takes a long time, I guess. Yeah, I don't know if I want to do this. Let me go back and do some of the other quests, and then I'll come back here. It'll probably be a little bit faster if I get another level or 2 under my belt.
Might I speak with you a moment?
Like pipeweed.
How do you do? A lovely day, isn't it? Could I take a moment of your time? Just a moment.
Please, leave me to my sorrow. I'm sure it's a bother, but I could use
Gotta
your
fight
help.
bears. Yeah, let me go south and fight some bears. Why not? Definitely gonna have to get used to just how long it takes to do stuff. Like, normally it would take, what, like 3 seconds to kill these bears? I think what I also want to do is I should probably have a death counter for these streams, right? Like how many times I've died total for each character. Surprisingly, I've only died once on this guy. I'll set that up after this stream, though. I don't want to interrupt stuff to try and get a counter set up. Oh yeah, I'm not expecting to keep my counter low. Not at all. Although when eventually I do make my final stream character that I decide on and do the Landscape 9 difficulty, I do want to try to get at least all of the deeds for not dying, which goes up to what level? Like 20, I think, is the last deed for not dying. Yeah, 20. I feel like that's reasonable. I feel like it would be tough, but I think it's possible to get to level 20 without dying on Landscape 9. Of course, you could cheese it very easily and do like non-death quests like the pie running quest and the mail delivery quest, or just like craft your way up. But I'll try to do like an Iron Man mode once I get there, at least up until level 20. Yeah, you could definitely farm potatoes up to 20. 100%. In my main playthrough, actually, I needed to make alts in order to do the Lending a Hand quest in Moria. So I literally farmed a bunch of alts. Literally just AFK farmed all of them. It took a long time, but at least I could AFK for like 6 minutes at a time while they just sprinkled seeds and got experience. And I got them all to level 57 that way. That was ridiculous. Never doing that again. So, believe it or not, I actually have a level 57 captain on a different account. But I've literally never played him. I literally just took him to a farming field and farmed a bunch of seeds. Still looking for... Wait a minute, did I already get all the bears? Oh yeah, the lilies are here too, aren't they? Yeah, they are. Wait, I thought the lilies were these little plants. Am I going crazy? I'm always going crazy. You know what, James? I think doing difficulty 9, yes, you do have to be crazy. But I think I kind of take the cake on the crazy scale of LOTRO players, doing that 100% playthrough as my main content. It's been 10 years, and I'm just now, like, making my way through Mordor. That's truly a crazy man's errand. Stolen pipeweed. Some stolen ruins. Oh, in here, of course. See if I can weasel my way in. Really? Invisible wall? That's annoying. Have to go around. I have to fight my way in. Fine. Fine, we'll do it. Alright. Pipeweed. Little warden's going ham over here. And level up. Sweet. Okay. Destination Breland. I'll accept that one. Now the swamp should be a little easier, but I'm going to go back into town and turn in some quests. I think that as much as I want to keep playing, I can't waste my Saturday. There's so many things I have to do today. Maybe later on tonight I'll stream some more, who knows. But there's a lot I need to get done. I need to cook, I need a meal prep for the week, I need to go to the gym, I got to clean up a little bit. There's a lot of stuff I got to do. However, I think we're going to do one more giveaway, guys, for you all who made it all the way to the end of the stream. And I think that we will do... I have some codes here for 100 LOTRO points. So we'll do a 100 LOTRO point giveaway.
Hello there.
A 100 LOTRO points is something everybody could use, right? It's not like the other giveaways where it was an expansion where... Probably most people had already bought those expansions.
How do you do?
Let's see, shoes. Wow. Not an upgrade. The greatsword is going to be a huge upgrade, though. From 6.9 to 9.1 DPS, and I get that plus 5% for using a sword as a man.
Moment of your time?
We have our first fellowship quest too. That'll be exciting. All right, what else? What else can I turn in? Let me get the raffle going, and that way, as I'm finishing up, you guys can get your entries in. Let me create a raffle. I have to finish the old one here. Okay, so the raffle should be active, so just type !raffle in chat for your chance to win 100 LOTRO points code. The timer's on for 5 minutes, so you got 5 minutes to get your entries in as I'm like finishing up the quest stuff here.
Good day.
And as always, if you already won something today, I would ask that you give other people a chance. So if you won one of the expansion packs earlier, maybe next stream you can win something else.
It's been a foul day, it has. Might I have a word with you?
Greetings.
Brawler class only, okay. So I guess nothing's that interesting. I'll just pick something random and end up selling it, I guess. Alright, what else? Let me go to the quest rings to the east here. Not sure I'm going to enjoy grinding deeds on this character. I like doing it on my main character, right? Because I'm going for the 100% completion. But it's going to be kind of annoying to do it here. Because it's like I've already done all these deeds. Having to do them twice. Especially with the increased difficulty. Where it takes forever to kill an enemy. That's going to be a thing of nightmares.
What do you need?
This is that protect quest, huh? Should I just do it? Let me just do it real quick. I have a bad feeling about it, though. Because they come in groups. Yeah, 3 of them. It's not the end of the world, but it's not the safest thing either. Should have a couple more waves here. Yeah, I would never grind a deed on the landscape difficulty unless the enemies are gray. Yeah, guys, get your raffles in. Get your raffles in. It's probably open for a few more minutes here. What is going on? My character's... It's like a bit of lag here. Okay, cool. Well done. Excellent. Let's see. Let me see how this raffle thing is going. All right, we got 40 seconds left. It's now or never, guys. 5 of you have entered. So those are pretty good odds. 20% chance. C6 Sensei, Bad Badger, Giraffe Cubed, James, and Pippigrim, you all have confirmed entries. If anybody else wants in, now's your chance. Got 5 seconds left, everybody. Somebody else came in. Dog Love, you're
How do you do? Hello
officially
there.
in.
Might I speak with you a moment?
All right, and the polls are closed. So 6 of you. So 1 in 6 chance. Not bad. All right, let's pick a winner. And again, I do appreciate it if you have access to Discord. If you send me a DM on there if you won. I think that's the easiest way for me to get your code to you. All right, good luck, everybody. I'm hitting the button. Giraffe Cubed, congratulations. You have won 100 LOTRO points. Are you able to send me a message on Discord so I can get your code over to you? Yeah, so just look for Renaissance on Discord. You can find me in the main LOTRO channel or server if you're in there, or there's a link to my personal Discord server in the description if you find that easier. Just, yeah, send me a message on there and then I'll tell you to type something here in chat. That way I know for sure that whoever messaged me there is really you. Well, yeah, I think we're gonna end this stream here. Did a lot over the last 4 hours. And again, just to kind of re-emphasize for people who got here later, these streams are nothing like very official. It's not an official series. It's just I wanted to be able to casually stream Lord of the Rings Online aside from the main series that I have going on. And I thought this would be a fun project. Again, the project being trying to get to level 50 with every class in the game at tier 6 difficulty. And then once I do that, eventually just figuring out which class I like the best and then restarting at tier 9 difficulty and then just using that as a way to stream Lord of the Rings Online. Another reason for doing this is I became a LOTRO creator officially with Standing Stone Games, so they give me these codes to give out to you guys. So I think streaming is a good way to be able to give out the codes. So that's what we're doing here. It's nothing too official, so don't expect that like I'll be playing very regularly on this captain or anything. It's just whenever I have a chance to stream for a few hours, that's kind of what we're doing. Alright, looks like I got your DM. Giraffe Cubed. I gave you a secret password to type here on the YouTube chat, just so I can verify it really is you on Discord. If you wouldn't mind typing it here on the Discord or the YouTube chat. Alright, very good. So I sent your code over on Discord. Just double check it works. Standing Stone Games sent me these codes, so they should work. I don't see why they shouldn't. But in case it doesn't, I want to make sure that I can solve the issue and get you a code. Hey Renan, welcome in. Yeah, this game is very nostalgic. Unfortunately, you're coming into the stream just as I'm ending. I am ending the stream here. We've been going for 4 hours, but Anyway, I do appreciate everybody who showed up. If you were lurking, if you were chatting, I appreciate all of the people who joined with the membership. That's really fun, means a lot to me. So thank you, Pipigram. Thank you, Lara. I know you've been a member before, so thanks for rejoining. And yeah, if your code for whatever reason doesn't work, Giraffe, now that I know who you are on Discord, just let me know on Discord and we'll get it sorted out. But all the codes that I gave out today, nobody had an issue with, so I don't expect anything weird. But yeah, that's going to do it for me, guys. I'll see you next time, maybe later today. I don't know. Whenever I feel like streaming. I never schedule the streams. I just kind of stream whenever I feel like it. So I'm sorry that I can't let you know ahead of time. Alright, cool. Glad the code worked. And again, see you later, everyone.